Hi. Hello. Hello. And happy Sunday! It's another Genshin Sunday today. We'll be doing some Raiden story quest. Great. But yeah, then we'll be going back to the Chasm. Then we'll take a bit of a break with the story quests. I still wanna do it, but you know, we have so much to do. We have to get the Subaru and all those things, but it's alright. It's alright. We'll take our time. Life has its final day. It's like I was gonna mix together. Every journey has its final day. You know, the thing that Jun Li says, and also the stupid Honkai thing quote. That's like life is but a path to death, and it's. Anyway, it's not funny. Very different energy from both those quotes, but I mean, they kind of had the same moral. Anyway, hello, my kibble coin. How's it going today? I've been editing today. We are. I mean, no, you are not. You're not helping me with this. But I just like saying we whenever I do anything like stream related or channel related. But yeah, I've been editing the what's it called? The Inazuma chapter, and there's a lot to go through. I think it'll turn out good though. I think it'll turn out good. I am like chopping up a lot of it, like though, because it's the entire Inazuma Can I words? No, that's the usual. The entire like Inazuma chapter, where you know from start to finish, also the little bit of the story quests. I think I cut the entirety of Yoimiya's story quest out though, which is a bit crazy when I think about it, because holy heck, a lot happened in there, but it's still like, yeah, you know. It's all mixing up and becoming Honkai Impact. I mean, Honkai Impact is its own game. That's like that's a third Hoyoverse game that's different from Star Rail and Genshin Impact, obviously, but it's kind of like related to Star Rail in a way. I'm not sure, but yeah. So all of it, yes, all of it. It's like I thought it was just 4 streams. Turns out that I was stupid and I forgot to download some of those streams. So like I had to download them from YouTube. Now this wouldn't be a problem if YouTube, like if downloading from YouTube would be like the same as downloading it from Twitch, but it's not. And that's why I if you see that I do some highlights of entire streams sometimes, that's just because they like I'm saving them for later, so in case I want to turn them into videos, I you know, I can just download them from here, because downloading from YouTube kind of kills the quality a little bit, and that's really unfortunate, especially when I want to edit them. But I'm glad they're there, you know, for backup reasons. I'm glad they even exist, so you know, I didn't lose them or anything. But it's just still a little bit, it's a little bit unfortunate. And I think like 3 or 2 of the streams are like kind of the quality. So, I mean, it's not the quality that bad. It's not the best, but it's just you can see the difference. You can see the difference. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. maybe you won't notice, but like I think it's like 2 or 3 of those streams that I had to download from YouTube. It's a little bit holy shit, I almost let this entire song play to the end. No, we're not having that. We're getting game now. We can't sit here all day. I mean, we can't sit here all day, but like doing different things than just randomly rambling. We're back. Look at this sky right here. Boats. he's right at it. He just jumps so he doesn't say his man's of wine. Look at this sky. The sky in this game is so pretty. So it's not the worst solution, but it's definitely noticeable, yeah. I'm just kind of like, yeah. So that's why I make highlights of the Honkai streams, because I do wanna make more Honkai videos. I just wanted to. I've been wanting to make the Oh, sorry, I'm just doing commissions right now. Don't worry about it. I wanted to make the Inazuma. What are you even attacking? I wanted to make the Inazuma chapter for quite a while now, but I just wanted to get one Honkai video done. Just you're like that. Sorry. Yeah, I just wanted to get one Honkai video done for just while it's like still relevant somehow, you know, that new people try Honkai. I know that Inazuma is not gonna be really relevant at the current moment in time, but I still wanted to do it anyway. I think a lot of fun things happened in Inazuma, and we need to address them. Especially if we want to do more Genshin stuff later, you know, gonna have an Inazuma in there. Oh. Even if unfortunately I didn't get to play the oh, that reminds me of something else. Yeah, I didn't get to play the Leave chapter on stream. Also, you know, the Mudstead one, but you know, who cares about the Mudstead? Actually, I really enjoyed the Mudstead chapter. I think that was pretty neat. It's a solid first chapter. I think it's a nice introduction to the game as is. But I actually thought of something fun. You know, I kind of want to, you know, try and play this game in different languages, right? And I also kind of want to have, like, a solo Zhongli run. Yeah? Zhongli's gonna probably, from what I've heard, get a rerun in 4.0. So maybe I was kind of thinking we could start a new file. I know we're so busy. Just catching up on story in this one file I do have. But like, imagine starting a new file and getting to play the first two chapters, or only the first two chapters. That's the only one I think about. A whole new file, a whole new life, and then I could play in maybe Chinese. Because I am curious and I want to try that. But it is it's considering I don't understand how other streamers do this. How do they finish any game? Do they just stream more? Do they stream every day? Is that what Is that what I'm not doing right? I don't understand. Maybe I'm just slow. Maybe I'm just taking my time. Maybe every journey has its final day, so don't rush. Why am I killing these people? This is the one way you just just destroy these things, right? Yeah, what am I doing? I always talk about how, oh, you don't need to kill these people, you know, or villagers. I mean, I guess they're people too, but you don't have to. No, not the reinforcements. No, I'm only here to destroy your towers. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I don't need to be here. But yeah, that was something I thought would be neat. It's gonna be a little stressful, and also I don't know how it's gonna work because I'm a free-to-play player, you know? So, if we're gonna do a solo run and be free-to-play, like, that's two things that's not really gonna work out together. And, I'm not sure if I'll just be like, oh, we'll get him when we get him. We start when his banner starts, we'll just farm primos, and then once we get him, we do a solo run. But, where am I going? What am I doing? So yeah, I don't really have it planned out yet how it's gonna work. There you go. It doesn't want to climb that pillar. What's wrong with that pillar? Was it unsafe? I'm not sure. Anyway, we were actually going to do story quests today, but I've done my daily, so I was just gonna do that real quick. We have keys enough, right? We can open it. Yeah, we good. Not yet. Let's just one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Can't do 20 things at a time at the same time. Apparently, I mean, I want to, but yeah, I don't understand how people finish their games so quickly. Like, the Zelda game only just came out and people are hardly finishing it up. I'm like, what are you guys doing? How do you do that? I mean, for streamers, like, streamers finish it really quickly, and I'm like, what the fuck? What in the world? It would take me ages. It would take me months. It would take me years. Oh. Well, does it take a while when you can play 3 different games and you play each game for like 4 hours a week? I mean, yeah, but I mean... The problem is I want to play a lot of different games and then it just doesn't work out. I mean, we play Genshin more than... Why am I dropping in? Okay, you know what? That's okay too. Let me just finish up the last commission. Where's the last commission? Also here in the cold commission. You know what he's gonna say? We should look for a place to take shelter. He's gonna say it. Watch it. I mean, listen to it, I guess.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching.
I wish I kept my meteor, then I could just drop it here. Oh wait, let me just get this real quick.
You
Solidify.
my royal decree. No, my sword. Witness the power.
Scanning. Feast your eyes.
I'm starting to kill like enemies in extremely quickly. Like I don't even get a full rotation in sometimes, and then they're just dead. Oh, you're still here? I'm sorry.
Stabilize.
And then, is that the commission? No, we still... Huh? Maybe that wasn't even what I had to do? Oh no, there's a person over here. I'm sorry, I didn't realize there was a person. Hello. Maybe that's not even what I had to do. I didn't even have to beat those up. You were just... Oh. What's wrong with you? Please need some warmth, it's too cold, or maybe some... Oh, yeah, I need to find, like, heat source. I think there's, like, a Sealy or something you have to find. What this specific... Yeah, there it is. It's just, like, this is not a Sealy you can, like, return home. This is just a specific, commission Sealy that only shows up. Oh, I left the music out here. Listen to this. Oh. Oh yeah, I made a last-ditch effort to get enough jade for one last temple for Jin before today before the banner of his peers, and you actually did get him. Sorry, I lost it to Sealy because it was so intense. I need to hear the story. Congratulations! Ah. We're both lucky with him. Lucky. I mean, good effort too. You know, it's not all up to luck. Sometimes you also, gotta grind for a little bit. Good. Pretty neat. There you go, Tommy. What brings you to this place? I actually don't care. I just asked because it was not the option I could choose. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We still have to meet him. Oh my god, we aren't even done with this? We still have yet to meet him in the, I mean, I don't know if you've met him yet, but I still have to meet him in different story. I have no idea. I don't even if I like him. Like, he just had Zhongli energy, so naturally I'll be like, ooh. Similar energy? Plays chess? Yes. Oh no! Oh no, not the boars! I'll get to him eventually, of course! I'll get there eventually. That's how it is with most things. In games, hopefully I'll get to him eventually. I mean, I hope so anyway. What you do? Okay.
Next time, be sure to make a proper...
Wasn't there another fire use I really want to... Oh, I guess Bennett, but... Bennett is kind of like... I prefer Yanfei to, like, use fire because... Hello, fire! Ah! That's no way to thank your savior! Sorry, I had to kill it. That was not just revenge. I actually did have to kill it. Sorry. What did I have to do now? Give the food to someone? Oh, this is a long-ass commission. Speaking about daily things I like to do, you know the little, what they called? The little ghost thingies, whoopaboos, or whatever they're called in Hongai? Really cute. Poor chose violence the second it got unfrozen. I also liked it in this one. It was just there in case you lost it. Or in case, you know, didn't want to kill it. I mean, oh, I like the cold breath thing. That happens sometimes. Doesn't happen anymore. That's alright. It's sometimes like, I like little details like that. Anyway. What have I done this week? What do I still need to do, actually? Just peeking. Oh. Two more bosses? I can do that. Maybe we'll even do that today. The Whoopabos are great. Yeah, they're great. I like the quest, especially the large one. It's just cute. Cute friend. That I have... What is this? This is just... Oh, this is different. Okay. Castle, there will be specifically scheduled event that uses... Special heated battle mode? Oh no, not the heated battle mode rules. As long as I'm not playing against other players, I'll be fine. But yeah, now that I have, like, I bought some clay, some air-dried clay, because I'm like, you know, I always think about all these cool things I want to make in clay, you know? Now I can just buy some clay and do it. Just do it. So yeah, I wanna try making one of those. This seemed like simple enough, surely. Surely it wouldn't be too difficult. Or maybe they'll just say like random projects and then I'm like, yeah, well, that was a bit of a waste, but you know it happens. But I'm having fun with it so far. I've been messing with it a little bit before the like past week. What was I doing again? Am I just doing the story quest now? No, I kind of want to go back to I just want to go and get my commission stuff done, and also the expeditions, and then we'll start the story. Then we'll start the story quest. I promise. What you been making with the clay so far? Now I'm a person who makes projects, and then realize, well, this won't turn out very good. And then, I prefer telling people once I've actually made something for myself that I can show off. They're just random little parts, because I don't know what I'm doing. But that's, that's just a personal thing. That's kind of much with everything I'm doing in my life. I'm just like... I want to tell you about all these cool things, but you know, do you remember I mentioned how I was gonna make an animation and stuff? Yeah, that thing never got done, and now people, people were like, "Whoa, that's so cool!" And then no, nothing happened. Maybe I'll do it someday. Who knows? So you know, I prefer just not. I mean, I know it's my own fault for mentioning it, but I prefer having something impressive to show instead of just saying, oh, I'm working on all these cool things that I probably will never get made. Anyway, let's start up a story quest. How about that? And then we can do this at the unexpected guest. I'm very curious. You go investigate and you run into someone altogether unexpected. Is it Zhongli? If it's not Zhongli, I'm sad. No, I'm just kidding. I know he'll show up at some point. For a no, easy there, easy, one at a time, easy. Yeah, so I know. Wait, what would you? Oh, I just claimed that. Oh, we already opened this, so some silly.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory?
Cheers! Oh look, 111. Oh yeah. Wait, is that cap resin? Look, I can't have this. I can't have cap resin in my resin. Don't look at that. That is a shame. Shame on me. I'm sorry. I've been working today. I make clay figurines. I'm sorry. Oh no. Do you guys want to fight Makukenki real quick? Not for any reason. Oh, actually, it's for a reason. The castle needs Makukenki stuff. But that's inefficient. I know. I know. That's just, you know, I know we started the Raiden story quest, and we'll get to her. She's wait, where did she go? Okay, she disappeared. Whatever. But first things first, we gotta fight Makukenki. If not for any reason, I mean, yeah, I want to pre-farm for Kazuha, but how long is the banner actually gonna be here for? 9 days? I'm gonna make me wait 9 days? Oh yeah, another thing I want to mention. I am probably going home to family this Saturday, so probably no Saturday stream. I kind of want to do a Minecraft one, but you know, such is life. Are you awake now? Can I plunge? Yeah, I think I can plunge. No, didn't take damage, god damn it. Still didn't take damage, god damn it. Oh, I bought Yanfei. That's alright. Yanfei can also do great damage. These are just a lot of on-fielders, which I mean, I use only as an on-fielder, but
Lightning was such an interesting shape.
not now, Kave. I was about to call you Kazuha.
This is order.
Not Kave.
Solidify.
I mean, you can do a lot of vaporize with Yanfei, but
Gather.
No, my sword.
oh shit! Holy shit! I almost banned you accidentally, Mudcap. Oh no, not like this.
Lesson learned. Sight clear.
Don't worry about it. I just moved my mouse because I have two. Okay, I have two mice
Come at me.
on the table. Not again. I mean, the first time was. I mean, I wouldn't really say it's your fault because you know it's my fault, but you know it was misleading research that led. Misleading articles that led to that accident. No, don't freeze me. Where's Kave so low? What happened with Kave? I don't know what just happened. But yeah, I have a mouse for my other computer which shows the chat, and I also have a mouse for well, the computer I'm using right now, and somehow I just moved the mouse and it just hovered over the little band symbol, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, eight, easy. It was Twitch on. I can't believe it was Twitch on, like, outdated article that they did that. It was their own thing. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I thought it was just a silly, you know, how Google sometimes finds answers for whatever you're doing, and it's like, if you search something quick on Google, you'll find some answer, and it's not always, it's correct. The most correct answer you would find. But it was actually oh my goodness, it was their own article. Oh no, Kabe.
Breaking new ground.
It's fine, it's almost done. There you go, it's just for wrestling use, you know. Can I drop a meteor? Nah, this would be a waste. Sorry. Bye. There we go, no more cap wrestling. Phew, what's this? I always forget to check these. Do you want to keep that? It does have elemental mastery. Crit rate? Whatever. I should just lock the one. I don't like my artifact like farming methods is kind of like I'm not gonna go to this. What is this? Sorry, I can't cancel the navigation on this thing, so I'll just it doesn't cancel. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Betrayed by the site. Oh, I can't believe it. Yeah, let me just let me teleport away from here so I don't accidentally. I'm sorry. It's fine. I thought that would let me actually go there with the map, but the map didn't open, so, yeah. Should really go to a statue, you know. My team isn't doing too hot. But I mean, I'll probably get Yante off the team too, so yeah. Wait a moment, but if we're gonna go up against... He's so unused to it now. He's been struck by lightning so much. He's been struck by lightning so much. I feel so bad for him. Actually, no, because since we are up with the freaking electro stuff, maybe... I know we'll probably unlock a boss fight. Probably, I know we'll unlock a boss fight in this one because, my friend's been very eager to play it with me, and I was like, oh, sure, I'll play that boss fight. I mean, I haven't gotten to this point in the game yet, but sure, fine. Spoilers. Yes, spoilers. Oh, talk to Catherine. Oh, sorry, Catherine. I actually forgot to talk with Catherine in Mondstadt, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. That's a beautiful shot.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
the Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Oh, this is like the Yongli thing story quest all over again. We start by talking to Catherine, who's like gotten a commission for us. Of course, that's what we're here for. I mean, the second story quest, anyway. The first story quest we go to. Why don't we even go to that boat in the first place? Like, I know why we went there. Like, for the meta, you know, because the quest was there. But like, why did the Traveler go to that boat? What was the Traveler gonna achieve on that boat? Anyway, do you think she ever gets tired of saying that at Astra Abyssosque? She's a robot. Robots don't get tired of saying things. It all depends on the task and the compensation. No, we're here for it. We're here to help.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Hounds are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Oh, why would you attack the roots? Is she a robot? I mean, have you never gone by her when she says error? What normal person says error? I'm sure she's a robot. That's why she's the same person in each sound. I mean, it could be like a Nurse Joy situation. I mean, I don't think Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny are robots, but... you know.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
The sacred Sakura yes, of course.
Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
That's where we donate all our little sigils at. It's important. It's an important tree. Much more important than that stupid Vision Hunt statue in this town. Sorry, Vision Hunt statue, but you know, kind of messed up. Seems like a very human thing to say. Yes, or ever. Yeah, I love still just going around and every time I have it. I should say that instead of like saying like swear words and like fuck or shit or something like that. We should just say ever. That'd be kind of funny. If anyone is like an AI. Wait, there's already an AI YouTuber, a VTuber around there. I don't think she says error though. But it would be a fun thing if you want to make a persona like that. Just a little, what is that called? A little trivia bed personality part scheme. I don't know, sales pitch. I fucking know what I'm trying to say. Anyway.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yeah, what are they doing?
Yes. And they are already taking action of their own.
Okay.
However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Hound's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryou Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
I'll see these potions packing.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
I'm very surprised by... Oh, you have another wall quest? Well, you're not doing that. I'm surprised by... There's a little cat on this move. Anyway, I'm surprised by how... consistent they say that, but... Some other times they say, you know, they don't always get the pronunciations right of everything. I mean, that's fair, you know, it's fair, but... But nothing. It's just fair. Like, you know, if I were like a voice director and someone said something slightly incorrectly, but you know, they did a good job otherwise saying that sentence, I probably wouldn't be like, yeah, you know, could you do that again? But like, pronounce it properly, you have to pronounce it this way. And then if they keep doing it wrong, I'm kind of like, you know what, that's good enough, you know, that we'll go with that, it's good enough. They try their best. I would feel bad if I had to like keep saying, no, you're doing wrong. Try again. No, that's still incorrect. I wouldn't have the
You're attacking the sacred sakura! Stop them!
Wait, are they Geo? No, that's fine. They're definitely not immune to Geo. I wouldn't have the heart to keep telling them they're wrong, you know? I would feel so bad.
Solidify.
Oh, we all bleed. Oh no, Yanfei, wait a moment. We can't have that. This is just normal chicken and I mean, it's fine. Eat the basic chicken first. Then we can eat the premium. Why did I call it normal chicken? That's rude. This chicken is also normal. It's just tastes better. I shouldn't just stand here and take it because I actually take bleeding damage. I was just waiting for my meteor, but whatever. Oh, I forgot to do the other thing. It's fine.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
You know.
There are so many of them!
Oh my god.
After the Tenryou Commission needed help. Come on, travelers!
Yeah, holy shit. We're getting like we are not taking any damage like directly, but since the bleeding damage kind of like is like an effect that's added to us, we take quite a bit of damage through that. Jeez.
Solidify.
You do have so much food ready. That's because, you know, if you make 10, you like, no, you have a quest to like make 20 food every week. And also in the beginning, I just made a lot of food.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, look at that!
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two.
Raiden? Question mark?
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What are you doing here? What brings you out this time?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come.
Oh.
Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past.
But we saw her yesterday. That's true, I forgot about that. Yeah, for the coach tournament. Don't worry about it. It didn't really happen. We're back in the past. This is all a flashback. Don't worry about it.
Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
But the commissions and adventures can deal with monsters? It doesn't seem like a matter needing Arkin's attention.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Oh. 500 years ago? Conria! Will you tell us about Conria? Jolie didn't want to tell us about Conria.
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Okay, well then.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it?
That's what I've been feeling for the past almost a year at this point, yeah. It's pretty good. It's a good feeling.
Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Oh, what's gonna be in the way this time? Is she gonna tell us about it? I don't know about that.
This color, it's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
What do you want me to do? Just look for marks? Doesn't feel right to climb without the pillar. Just thought I should take Cavi out for a walk once in a while. No, not those two. Actually, they look kind of cute together. No. We're gonna talk with them. Where did the markings go? Did they not go up here? Hmm. Up the... The stairs or down here? Wait, is that a viewpoint over there? No. It's not that way, okay. It must be up the stairs then. I don't know why they bothered to climb the stairs. Oni Kabuto! I was watching the scenery. Just having a chill time, but trust me, the moment I get too close, they'll just turn around and be like... What is it that the Fatui agent says? I can't even remember, and I fought so many Fatui agents. Maybe they'll go down here. Maybe I'm just silly. But it's... Oh no, it is just right, okay. Oh, I see it, yeah, there, yeah, okay.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
I dropped some goop.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing?
Yeah, that's a little strange, huh?
Huh? What's this?
Is someone injured?
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
Hello.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
How far in the past is this? Like, are these fighting like the ghost towns, or they're not called the ghost towns? Rift towns?
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Isn't it just a thing from the past? I don't think they... Can this person see us?
Who are you?
Oh.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I guess they can. I guess they can.
Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What happened?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness.
Oh yeah, that's from like many hundred years ago, I guess.
Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
Okay.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back.
Oh.
Look, get out of here. Now, there's no time left.
Okay, bye. I guess we're leaving Inazuma. I don't want to be here anymore.
The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left
Who?
to rely on but ourselves.
Kitsune Saigu?
I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please.
Calm down.
Oh, sorry.
The war you speak of is over.
Sorry, I was just like, no, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Don't even finish your thought. It doesn't exist anymore.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? but how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere.
It was not really moments ago. It's probably a few hundred years, you know.
I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, We were right to place our trust in the almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
Okay. There's a lot of steam going on there, huh?
What's wrong with him?
It's just, you know, it's just a sauna. Don't worry about it. Oh.
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
Oh.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
Purified filth. It's the same thing that happened to Dusky Ming? Dusky Ming. Who was that again? Dusky Ming? I see, because I don't remember who this person was.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
He mentioned that the Shogun was absent. He mentioned that Kitsune. I don't know. We don't know who that was, but he did mention. Yes, he mentioned both.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria.
Oh, also beautiful shot with the sunset.
The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Oh,
Hey,
is this the loss that Yamika mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss.
I'm so glad I've been editing that recently because I would not have remembered otherwise.
All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past?
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
That's what being human is about.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes.
Hey.
Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth.
Also, I realize I said A and not like her name, but A as in A. Yay.
I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
I mean, a lot of people died, Paimon.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Oh, well, I was gonna back off because he wasn't grabbing onto it and make a pillar, but then he just grabbed on anyway. Okay. Fine. What's it we're looking for here? Oh, just... Oh! Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Leave them to me. Shine down.
Ugh. Oh, the lag. That's fine, everything's fine.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Are you feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
I mean, I'm sorry.
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go!
That's not how vaporize works. Vaporize is the elemental reaction with hydro and pyro. So the vaporize, electro cannot cause vaporize, Paimon.
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun.
I still doesn't quite get in resurrections.
The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Although I think it was a different kind of vaporize, like, you know... I can't quite remember what that's called, but it's a different word. Anyway, it's the same light. More ghost. Oh no. Oh.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Oh, Konryu?
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
I want to learn more about it, but let's just go along with what he says.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life.
I don't know about...
But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets.
Well, but you still want to keep living, you know?
The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
That doesn't sound like A at all. That doesn't fit the definition of eternity at all.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Don't say that.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
We know where to find a tea set.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now. But at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
Aw.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
After my eyes went bad, many aspects of daily life became much more challenging. But I always wanted to be a competent tea brewer right to the end. But now, it looks like I have to rely on you.
I mean, wouldn't he be able to feel that he's outside if he's standing in the grass and there's like sakura petals falling? Whatever, you know what? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Hello, Ayaka, Ayato, Toma. I'm here for some tea? Question mark? Should probably heal.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Give us the tea.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away.
This is a random request, but like we need it.
Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
Yeah, we don't want to talk to the fool. We just want your tea set. We don't want to talk to nobody.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that the tea master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto.
Makoto, okay.
He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
So, what was Inazuma back then? Was it not the region of, like, eternity? What was it then? Maybe it was still eternity, but, you know, they just have different views on what eternity is, which is fair, you know.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams? Or in other words, ambitions?
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, A dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
How long does it take to fetch this tea set, actually? Sorry.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving?
Because they're eternally changing. No, okay.
I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
Seems more in line with how humans live in the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did.
Damn, C-set ready to go. What is Shogun? Nope. Guess they have to, you know. I was gonna say put it in the dishwasher, but I don't think there are dishwashers into that. I don't think. I think you have to hand wash it, unfortunately.
But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
But also, like, didn't they say that the vision things, like the ghost people from the tree didn't last that long? Is he even gonna be there when we come back with the T-set? When we've been taking this long to get it? Anyway.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
Haha.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
She's pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
So let's actually take a snack. Actually, can we just... No, I'll just teleport to the statue. I want to eat all my snacks. Where's the statue in this thing? Look at nowhere. The poor old man is just standing there and waiting for C-set. If he's even gonna be there when we get back, like, you know, they said that, you know, the visions don't last for that long, so... Not visions, the thing... I don't know, they're not visions, the thing ghost people. I don't know. Holograms. Or to where the tea master is. Hello. We bring the tea. It's not gonna be here. Oh. Yeah, I kind of figured.
Where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
Yeah, I figured.
So we won't get to drink his tea?
Oh no, not the tea! I was looking forward to that tea.
We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Oh. Okay. Buy one.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
True. Yeah, Paimon, let's make our own tea. Yeah, let's make some tea.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea.
Sure thing.
I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
Isn't there something about how she can't cook? I mean, I'm sure she'll be fine at brewing tea, surely. Hey, brew some
The
tea.
tea is ready. Please give it a try.
Okay.
So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
Don't need to, I understand. Oh no, the particle. It's just the memories flooding back in. You don't have to explain it.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me.
Seems you really can't go that bad, yeah, surely.
I've been reminded of many
that's pretty.
people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
Sure thing. I mean, yeah, now there are no people around, so you know, you can get into all the grisly details, I guess.
The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me.
Oh no.
Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening,
Makoto had already...
yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
It appeared?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about.
Huh?
No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made that tree appear?
Yes. She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her.
Oh, you don't love this play? Oh, that's not. Oh.
I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Seems like you've done a lot of thinking of it already. I know the pain of separation. Shut up, Traveler! Your brother isn't dead!
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my brother before?
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Kanria disaster?
I mean, of course it's sad that her brother is missing, but like, it's a completely different, like, at least, he isn't dead! We know he's alive! It's not really the same. Oh, I know how hard it is to be separated from a family member. Shut up, Traveler. Shut up.
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I mean, it's still sad in its own right, but you can't really be like, yeah, I understand how you feel, because you don't really.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess.
At least you told us what you know. Unlike someone else.
Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
I'm joking, of course. I would never.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
I thought I had the camera. Don't worry about it. It's gonna say Osman's one, I just know it. Don't do that. Tea. Beautiful. Wonderful. Observe the teacup. A cup that tea that has been left for. Oh, it's the teacup. Oh, it's for the tea master. How much did he actually perceive, and how much did he let on? Lizard! No, we don't have time.
Quake!
That's not how you do it. Damn it. Next time. I'll get the blue lizard, I promise. Don't quake the lizard! I would never quake the lizard. Lizard. Is it down there or is it up here? I think it wants me to go down. Yeah, okay, whatever. Wasn't that cave around the beach somewhere where there were those blue lizards? Maybe I can find them. Oh. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Oh, goddamn, I was gonna drop a meteor.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Okay.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Is she okay?
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Are you alright?
Fine.
Do you need a snack? We can give you bamboo shoot soup. This is your only specialty. No, that's not your only specialty, but it was the cheaper one.
You shall perish.
It was the cheaper version. And it's not really cheaper, it's just less rare, I guess. What? Why is she freezing like that? Oh, maybe it's just a thing that happens. It's just a thing that happens. Oh, she's fine. She's need a bamboo shoot soup. Not the special one though. That's for special occasions.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, she sometimes freezes like that. Okay.
Shine down.
I think it's just something that happens to her. Oh. You look too good. That's just me. Don't force it.
My apologies.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
Just haven't been fighting for a while.
Look, that's the same light again.
Time for another trip down memory lane. What we got this time?
Where am I?
In the future.
Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
That's what happens when you don't go out for a while.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Sorry, I don't know why that line was kind of funny.
Don't. It's too dangerous.
It's fine, they're just ghosts. Like, I don't think they can do much.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope. Unwavering commitment to resistance. So full of hope.
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us.
Aww.
Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts.
But in reality, they never saw her, did they?
This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Mhm.
Protect the almighty Shogun!
Time for your arraignment! Incinerate! No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Scanning. Breaking new ground. Stabilize. Sight clear.
Whoops. Oh, it's not even ready yet.
Lines your fate.
Right.
Witness the power of
Oh no, what are we confined in Old Stone? What is this?
Solidify. I will have order.
You can't keep me in here.
motion to compel.
Oh, whoops. God damn it.
Gather.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I don't think the ghosts were gonna be able to fight, so me neither. Huh.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Oh.
Thank you all.
Is she alright?
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Oh.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
We have no business disrupting the reality that they are experiencing. Great, thanks, appreciate it.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future.
Oh, fighting is that's what Raiden, that's what A said. She says fighting is what I do best.
No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
Oh no, now they're gonna go into steamy bath again. Oh, they disappeared, okay.
They're gone.
Oh. Was that a promise to them? Or a promise to yourself?
It was both.
Oh.
The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
No, it's just a few hundred years late. It's fine. It's fine.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of their trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Yeah, no more vision hunting. I mean, it's only done, but yeah.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Yay!
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up!
Oh. Hey?
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it.
Oh no, sleep paralysis.
It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
Do you need? We should get you back to the sea. We should get you back in your mind palace. Erosion happens. Oh no! Do you need? We need to get you back.
No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
I'm not sure what is going on. Okay. Maybe it's a connection to Makoto? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, this is a place where you fight her. Oh no. I mean, I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Surely, I just need something. You want a snack? Snacks are good for you. Here, you know what? Special. Okay, actually, that You know what? Special occasion. Fine, fine. There's some mushroom skewers. Take that. There you go. Good job. Eat up, friends. Special occasion. I gotta keep them, though. I gotta keep them safe. I can't eat them all the time. What do I need to do? Go to the cave below the furniture. Below the tree. The cave. The cave below the tree. Oh, but the cave is over here? Oh. Hello? Farewell to the past. Can I just...
Solidify.
Can I just... You asking me to... Wait. But... Huh? Maybe there's another way in. Maybe you go... Don't tell me I have to do that other quest to actually get in there. This is not a cleansing Sakura thing, is it? What in the world? As a monster incident draws to a close. Raiden's body suddenly takes a turn for the worse once more, and is sensing something. She asks you to take her to the cave beneath the grand. But I can. Then God, give me the key so I can open the door. I would love to help you inside, but you locked the door. Oh, is it this domain? Oh wait, no, it's not that domain. No, it's not. I'm not going to do that. Help! I mean, might as well get this here. Yeah, there we go. How many of these do actually these ones do have? Oh, 4. Okay, I thought we could do a 10 pull. We're quite far from it. I have a lot of fates accumulated. If we don't get Castle, I'm gonna be severely unlucky. At this point. How do I go in the cave? Oh, can I capture a, I can't capture a fox, surely not. So I know that's not what we're doing. I know I can capture like a crow, probably. Sorry, that's not what we're doing right now. Sorry. There's a random chest over here. I forgot you can actually get through that. Oh, thanks for the carrots. Oh, never mind, isn't that hard to get through? Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. So... what should we do exactly? Crystal thingamajig. Surely that will help. Or do I need an electro user to do something? Oh, maybe I need the, is there any of those little thingamajigs nearby? I don't see any of those, like, electro things that gives me, like, a little thingamajigs that makes me able to pass through barriers, but... Oh, a chest? What? I mean, sure. You want me to straight up give you the answer? Do you want to... That would go. I would like to figure things out myself, but like... I'm not even sure where to begin. if you have any, like, slight pointer, that would be helpful. Because right now, I'm gonna get a little bit distracted by the chest, but otherwise, I'm not sure. No. I'm not sure where I need to go. What I actually need to do is near the area of the wall. Okay. So it is around there. Okay. So where was that again? That was over here. So it's near here. Something to do with the fox statue? Do I need electro void though? Or is it not important? Oh no, let's not go down there just yet. I'm feeling I'm straying too far. Oh, there's a thingamajig over there. Can I use that, I wonder? I like that there's a light, like, what's it called? A light pole? A light street light up here? Surely this should do it. Surely I'll just... Oh, yeah. Easy peasy.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Oh, that's pretty. It's all the little flowers.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
You alright?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Oh.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we
Oh, shit. Okay.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time?
I thought it was just gonna be Euphoria. Oh, what is it? How do you say it again? Euphoria? I can't say it properly.
Whoa. This place...
It's... I have to say it. It looks like the plane of Euphoria. Yes.
Look over there.
Is that a Raiden Shogun?
It's another A.
Oh, shit! Huh?
We meet again, traveler.
Hello.
This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Rules are made to be broken.
Wait, Paimon knows that voice. Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity.
What do you mean that voice? It's the same voice. It's the same voice as A.
You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion?
Oh no, not the erosion.
I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait. The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse. Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes.
I accidentally hit my microphone, sorry.
But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way.
How can she exist in here though, anyway? Who knows?
Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
I think you mentioned this before. This is her system to safeguard against modifications during journey?
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme.
It's like the AI rose up against the creator, That actually reminds me of, okay, this is a spoiler from the freaking Scarlet Violet, but it reminds me of that. The freaking AI was like, wait a moment, you can't do that. My AI thing says that, I can't let you change things because I'm coded this way.
Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you hack it through?
Can you just turn it off? There must be an off switch somewhere. Isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route? Oh no.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
I just want to talk it out. Usually Paimon is like, yeah, we'll fight. It's usually when it's the Fatui though. But when it's the Fatui, Paimon's all like, yeah, let's beat him. It's never like, oh, let's talk it through first, It's always like, Paimon's always out for blood.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun.
Sure.
It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity.
But if she destroys the pop, how will she prevent the erosion then? Will she just make a new puppet who has new ideals? I don't know.
Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity.
The past is my enemy.
And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni maiden was cut down and disgraced.
Oh, am I only using A here?
Cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
This is quite something else. You expect me to dodge here? I can't do that.
Torn to oblivion. Weak, pathetic.
What are you calling weak and pathetic? Also, this song, hell yeah.
Absurd. There is no escape.
She's just fighting herself. You know.
Sweeps the lands. Now you shall perish the pitiless.
Oh shit, I have to.
That once filled the skies,
No, it's fine.
to the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Oh heck. How about a snack? Do you want some bamboo shoot soup? You know, it always makes me happy. So. Ah!
Torn to oblivion.
Where the fuck did she go?
I'm weak. Illusion shattered.
Stop with this shield!
Pathetic. Inazuma shines eternal. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds.
Oh, she's just healing.
Never. For the rest of time.
That doesn't seem very fair.
Stillness. Shine down. Inferior. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
This is quite interesting. And I think I keep ruining the immersion whenever I have like two of the same characters out, but like this is quite something else. Oh shit.
Now you shall perish. Only emptiness awaits.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
Surely the Shogun's puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion.
Okay. Just as I'm not gonna do it. I'm just never gonna. I'm never gonna get sick ever. Basically, I don't really know what I can compare it to. Like, no, I'm not gonna age because I just use my willpower, and as such, it just works. Okay.
If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries.
Oh.
And no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
I mean, we only have 3 hours remaining right now. Well, more like 2 hours. I don't have much time today. Can we leave you here for a while and then come back later, maybe? What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, Tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But how can you bear to leave humanity to go alone? Everyone looks at Shogun for hope.
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness.
I mean, we can't stay here. We can't stay here that long. We got other things to do. Hey, I'm sorry.
During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Hey! Okay, okay, we're actually leaving probably, maybe. Oh, okay. Have a good time? Question mark?
Looks like we got kicked out.
Man, I can't believe this.
Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever?
Yeah, well, who cares?
It's making sense. And maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
He has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun, but this cannot be the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations.
Forced in and kicked out. I can't believe this. So rude. I would say it's just like school all over again, but I haven't been kicked out of school. It's just a funny joke I want to make, but I can't really make it if I... Anyway.
What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
I mean, I guess technically you get, if you graduate, so basically you're kicked out, so you can't keep going to school. You know you have to leave at some point. So I guess I guess it is really like school anyway. We're not about to leave her just dead. Our work here isn't done, unfortunately.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now.
Brain juice.
Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time
We
really,
need to...
hard.
Paimon. We need to talk to Yamiko.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her.
Oh, yay. I don't know why I keep calling her Yay.
Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. Alright, up the mountain we go.
Ow, bonk. Must be knocking from the table. Oh, I kinda wanted those bits in the cave, though. I wanted to get the gems, but they just forced me out of there. I was like, yeah, I can't wait to solidify all over those gems, but no. They forced me out, so I'm a bit sad. Oh, look who's here. She's never here, usually. I don't know if I mentioned this, but no, I can't mention it because...
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Don't worry about the way I phrased that.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
Oh no. Okay, okay. But yeah, leave me and the gemstones alone. Whatever I do with the gemstones, it's your business.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Paimon, get to the point. Is she always smiling? I don't know if she's smiling always.
Things happened.
I'm telling Mika about the older things that happened.
Okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
This duel is more serious than anything else tonight. She rushed into it without thinking. I mean, that's just what you said she would do, so, you know, I don't think that will worry you too much. But it's very serious. Please, it's so serious.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes.
That's not what I click. But okay, I'm just gonna roll with it.
So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
I don't know. A told us to tell you things.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're a learning little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I didn't notice any difference. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, it was kind of just a freaking void.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Oh, be careful. Can I solidify to bring gemstones this time? Surely if I just... No, okay.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be.
Pretty flowers in there, pretty shots, pretty.
To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
Huh.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time.
That doesn't sound fun.
This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
In your dreams. Oh, you're not gonna abandon me, are you? May I remind you, at the dinner table, the awkward dinner in Leo Harbor during the lantern ride, you couldn't stay away from me for even just a few moments. Surely you can't, I can't just leave you out here all by yourself, That would be terrible of me. I'm not that rude. You have to come. You can't. You can't just abandon me, can you?
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
I thought you said you were always gonna be with me, Paimon. I thought you said you were always gonna stay by my side, Paimon.
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Fine! Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
But realistically speaking, do we really need Paimon? I mean, Paimon's good at like doing the talking and being a comedic relief. Maybe that's what I mean. Yeah, you know what? You're right. We do need Paimon. I'm sorry. Oh, that didn't seem too difficult.
I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed.
Oh.
By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
Heartfelt wishes?
Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay.
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in.
Yeah, sure.
I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands.
Placing my god in your...
For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Oh boy.
Rico, you better know what you're doing!
We will not fail.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Sorry.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Wouldn't she just kick us out again, though?
Huh? How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these years, what?
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then.
Oh no, how long has she been in here?
Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel, the conclusion to that which began 500 years ago.
Has you been in here for 500 years? Or are you talking about the other thing, like, the Kamiya stuff that happened? Or has she actually been fighting her for 500 years? That is insane if that's... No, let's just... Don't worry.
Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler.
Are you going to put an end to all this?
I'm going to be the start of something new.
It's the start of something new. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
The duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. The energy they consume, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams.
I understand why we only A in here, but like, god damn it, I wish I could use my goddamn shield right now. That would just be really good. Dodging is not really something I do. Oh shit, I have to break this one or I'm dead. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. But that would be cheating. It would not be cheating. Not any different from everything else I've ever done. Holy shit. Hi, Raiden Shogun. How are you doing? Oh, take some time to talk with a bird. Yeah, you know, let's just talk with the bird. What a cute bird. Pretty bird. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. What weapon are you using? Oh, cool. Is that your signature weapon? That's really cool. What was the sword called? The something. Yeah, I can't remember. Cool artifacts. Too bad that pale flame won't really, you know. Oh, noble. It's noblesse. It's not pale flame. It's noblesse. But I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I miss you. Anyway, I was gonna give them food and not this mess. Damn, there's only one here. This is Raiden joking. She'll heal over time, so don't worry about it. Except worry a little bit if we get hurt a lot, which we might. No, it's fine. Everything. Oh, it's the jumping thing. I remember this. I cheated a little bit because I have tried this in the past, but. Oh god, no. Maybe we should take some more snack, you know? The bamboo soup that will, heal me all the way, it's fine.
There is no escape.
It's just kinda cool. Different hairdo and everything. Inferior, a little bit mean. Oh, no, wait. No, not like this. Another bamboo shield. Another bamboo soup for you. Oh.
Shine down.
Did I die? Oh no, we didn't die. We just... I don't know what happened.
This is the end. You have won.
Oh, I didn't even realize I won. Okay.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens.
Huh?
And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her.
Just the fact that all of a sudden, all the other times whenever Makoto has been mentioned, they didn't mention that it was the previous Shogun. Why all of a sudden just a little mini text? Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's alright. I mean, by now we know this, but like, it's fine. Don't worry about the mini text. Don't worry about the mini text. It's just telling you who Makoto was the previous Shogun in case you forgot. Since it's been 500. Oh, it needs to be fair. It's been 500 years, so who knows?
When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again.
Muso Ishin? Isn't it called something else? I could have sworn in the story they called it something else.
It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval.
Huh, that's good.
Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant.
Oh, okay.
I won't design any more rules that can never be changed.
That's probably for the best.
You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me.
Okay.
Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth.
Yay!
I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Muso Ishin is glowing?
Hello, A.
Huh?
And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
Hello?
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Hello?
Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really?
She was the one who planted the tree all along?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred
Where did those
sakura
come from?
blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you.
Oh, so pretty. I mean, still really pretty.
Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
After leaving the realm of consciousness, and I cannot read that fast.
The A of the present planted the sacred sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
Also, hello! I love Magi and Levi. Hello, welcome on. And sorry, we were in the middle of a cutscene there, but hi, how are you doing? Thank you for stopping by today. We're just, we're doing, Raiden's story quest. That was a bye-bye, bye-bye, Makoto. Oh, no. Yeah, you know, she talked about, oh, I'm ready to move on and everything, and then she just shows up again and be like, yeah. I mean, it was good. It was well pretty.
No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
There's some wonderful things inside that place. Time was moving forward and backwards at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Ah, so that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems.
I'm glad I didn't return in the wrong time. I mean, Jolene would still be here regardless, but like, you know, it will be a little awkward.
And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
Who's... I still off? I don't even know who that is. Never heard of that one before.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
I mean, it had, but it hadn't, but it had, it was there, but it hadn't been planned yet, so it was,
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Oh. You turn it into a box tree.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
That perhaps this is what the Shogun was meant by an inevitability of fate?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Good.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward.
Yay.
I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then.
Again, another pretty shot of this. Ah, so pretty.
She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Makoto was but hey, you made a crucial contribution too.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing.
The final act might have been a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up being a bit back to front doesn't mean you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
No problem. I was stuttering a little bit, but you know, I got the point across.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done.
I mean, if you take on the work of the Shogun while she was just, you know, in her little mind palace, you wouldn't really be doing much, you know, you'd just be sitting there and chilling all day. Is that too much work? Oh no, I have to sit in here and do nothing all day and just meditate. Oh, the struggle.
The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future.
Yay!
After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Wait, did you only do that?
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
It'll look pretty shot. Probably be worse to get a little bit boring, yeah.
Hey, Traveler? Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm?
Oh, yeah!
The one that the giant pillar smashed into.
Yeah, that!
Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Paimon just immediately after we did that got reminded of that. the chasm thing. I was just like, well, didn't we have to? There wasn't something in the chasm? After all the story quests we've been doing, Paimon, just now you were like, wait a moment, the chasm?
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Flavor dialogue. Okay, well here we go. We'll start from the top.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions.
No, it'll be all good. Don't worry about it.
For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko.
Honestly.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. But Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy, too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Ina. To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryou and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Many challenges.
Yai Miko said nothing of the sort. And the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood?
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges
still
Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
I have no other questions. Yeah, Miko has anything else to say? Oh, it's just you again. Many challenges like no. No more challenges. We're done here. Oh, should I take a picture of you guys? You're looking so great there, you know, might as well. Boop, boop. Can we get the tree in here? I don't know. No more challenges. Oh, we're going to the castle. No challenges there. Actually, I think. Oh no. Actually, I think it went. Can I get the fox in the picture? I don't think I can. Not from this angle, anyway. Step a little bit more back, Jolie. That would be great. Beautiful. Wonderful. Thank you. The ear. The ear. Oh no, there's a little thing there from the other. Okay, it's fine. This will do. This will do. Almost. There it goes. Ah. Beautiful. Wonderful. Lovely. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, guys. I'm going to the chasm. We're going back to the mines. Still wants me to go to Magokenki. I'm not going to wait. Did it not navigate? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I know I'm going to chasm, but here we go. No. Oh, I thought that was... you can't do this quest. I would have... Everything's fine. We can do the quest. Paimon wouldn't have said anything if we weren't able to do the quest. She would never have said something if If we couldn't do it. If we couldn't do the quest.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it.
What?
If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
This surely is someone totally unexpected. That is someone really unexpected. This is the last person I would expect to be in here. Like, if you said, oh, there's a lyric character in the mines. Who do you think might be in the mines? And you play a little guessing game with all the lyric characters. She would be, like, my last guess. Okay, maybe Ningguang. I mean, actually, maybe no. I would think Ningguang would be here more than Yanfei. Anyway, hello. How are you doing?
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yes, coincidence I wasn't ready for. What are you doing here?
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Huh? What's the lawyer doing in the mines?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm.
I mean, I guess she kind of came out at the time where the chasm came out, so I guess it makes sense in, like, to bring in more characters that hadn't really had their moment to shine in the main story in, like, some of the later characters to get in the story. I guess that makes sense, but also, what is she doing here? Honestly, what is she doing?
Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Oh, okay, that seems great. Oh, that's fine.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yo, did you do something illegal?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Oh, okay, bye. Well, that was...
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden.
Who needs legal advice down here? Is someone from Conria? Is your client Dainsliv? Is he making a lawsuit against, like, the Abyss? What's happening here?
Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here?
I don't think.
Or maybe something super scary happened?
Something super scary. Doubt Yanfei is a legal advisor after all. Surely legal advisors would never commit crimes.
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices.
The world is complicated these days, you know? What a sentence.
Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Also, really beautiful shots. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, we keep meeting. Okay, look. Who else are we gonna meet out here? What is happening? Everyone's here. Just get down to castle. Okay. If you had to tell me, if you had to ask me, what character do you think you'll find down in the castle? No wonder we had to do his quest first. Shit. Okay, I see. Anyway, the Paimon you are the one that's both naive and complicated.
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Hello! You got out of prison fast! So what is the reason for being here? I mean, we don't even know Yanfei's reason for being here. I have no clue what he would be doing down here.
Someone's coming!
Don't worry, it's just Ito.
But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
It's the one only Ito!
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
I mean, good to hear, Ito. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm glad you're out of jail. Oh right, we haven't met. Oh right, we just met her yesterday, but we didn't really meet her. You guys done with your card games?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
So you are the mom of the whole gang.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Nice to meet you, Shinobu. Don't worry that we saw her yesterday and talked to her yesterday. Don't worry about it. Nice to meet you, Shinobu. This is definitely the first time we have met you. Haha.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Me. I mean, to be fair, the boss is usually, the boss doesn't gotta do much. They just order people to do things for them. That's the point of being a boss. You just tell them, you just boss them around. I'm sorry. Nice to meet you personally. We already met. Yeah.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
No.
Uh-oh.
Don't say uh-oh.
She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
No, we never get in legal trouble. What makes you think that?
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
You let it slip the moment you said uh-oh. Seriously, Paimon?
Aha, so you have seen her.
I'm surprised Ito, of all people, caught on to that.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
I'm surprised, Ito. You surprised me.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so...
Oh.
Yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
What are anybody doing in the chasm these days? Sorry, Paimon can be a bit slow.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Yeah, just like 2 seconds ago.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Oh, that's sweet.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude.
Oh, heck, you too? I also got in legal trouble. Yeah, I was about to say Liyue trouble. I also got in Liyue trouble the moment I entered Liyue. You know, it just happens, you know. And you know, I got accused for, you know, killing Rex Tappers. It happens sometimes. What did you get? What happened? Oh, yeah, you just, it's normal authority mess. It happens. It happens. The Molef, yeah, they're a little bit. I think they can be rough sometimes. I get it, brother.
But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
So you're forcing her to accept your help? Do Oni usually repay acts of kindness like this?
Listen, Granny said that a man must learn to be grateful, and I'm gonna help this legal advisor lady no matter what it takes.
That's nice and all, but what if she really doesn't need your help?
You're joking, right? I mean, that's not possible. Of course she needs my help.
Maybe she ran down here to seek refuge. She didn't want you guys to, you know, meddle in her business. She's trying to make you like, what's it called when you like run off and trying to lose people? Something with tails. I don't know what to say. How the saying is. Who cares?
Traveler.
Is Shinobu trying to hint at something?
That way.
Maybe she's hinting for me to distract Ito. Yanfei went that way.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Bye.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that.
Did a whisper make an echo? I guess.
Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out.
Yeah, let's go. And you know, she didn't want help, so let's go and help her out. No, I'm just kidding.
Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Oh boy, I wonder who we'll meet next. Who will we run into in the mines? Okay, so that explains why we had to do Raiden's and Ito's story quest, because the Sakoku degree is whatever disbanded or whatever, and Ito was down here, so of course, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I probably know. I mean, we're gonna meet Yilan down here, surely. Yilan was here last time, so, and we didn't really meet her, so I assume this is when we actually meet her? Question mark. Oh, Yanfei is just there. Hello! Be careful down here. Stick going. Boink.
Look, Yanfei is here too.
You say is here too as if she was in another place at the same time. What do you mean she's here? Anyway. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's because.
Take away the people that were following you.
Oh right. Yeah, because you were going here and then she was here too. Yeah, that's what you meant. But it just, in that context, it sounded kind of funny. Anyway, it was my fault. I'm sorry for interpreting things wrong.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the Chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Yeah, in a book? You found a will in a book? It was not like it was given to you by someone who was like, or like some matters that came from the funeral parlor or something like that.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The Chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Or maybe it was a book that was like left at your job. I'm not sure, but that's fine.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is?
Gilad? Question mark?
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
was that jump?
Whatever case you're working on in the Chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
So many characters though. What if, maybe that's where they're all hiding when we don't know where they are. Just like going around up the Liyue, and you're like, wonder where all the Liyue characters hang out. They are in the Chasm. Everyone's in the Chasm. Also, I don't know how she also likes to plunge down on the things. Great, Yelan, we'll get along great. I just also love whenever I go to a quest, I just like to plunge down. It's just so great.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Oh, really? I guess you do have many friends in Liyue.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the Chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you.
Okay.
But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Old time's sake?
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid.
Huh.
It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
A cup of tea.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Oh.
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ito. Well, they're also my friends, so...
That's close enough.
Don't hurt him.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the Chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Ito's not general public. He's the Arataki Ito, leader of the Arataki gang. The numero uno oni... It's... I don't remember how it goes.
I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real
Kid!
You'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
This is a really unusual place. It's also a very unusual place to have all these people collected. Gathered, not collected. We don't collect people. Unless it's, you know, in Genshin Impact and we collect people and we wish for them and that sounds a little bit weird. Anyway.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Oh, poor Ito.
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Things are about to get dicey. Sorry.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Yanfei, you were like, you're like the lawyer. Can't you like use your lawyer skills and like talk people out of this issue they're having right now? Just that might be a little bit help.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
No, what is happening, guys? What are we fighting down here?
You think I was joking around, huh?
Guys, no, what are we doing?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
Guys, what? Why are we fighting? I don't understand.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
The ground is shaking?
Uh-oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Huh? That was a very underwhelming, like, huh? To end, like, an earthquake. This is not about the castle story would come to me neither. Oh shit, Ito! The castle goes deeper? Question mark?
Ouch!
No, you're going deep. Oh no.
What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
No, did we fall into this place? I'm fine.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
Why would you put your book? Your books are, I mean... Books are sturdy, I guess.
This place.
That's not what you said at all. Oh, that's not what the subtitles say.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
My savior?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
Oh, we can try and look up.
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
Dude, look, how does it even create a reaction? It's Geo. It doesn't react with. I mean, it crystallizes, but like, Geo doesn't only react with it. I guess it does react with something. I go, okay, fine. I'll take it. I'll take that as the answer for now.
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
No, don't talk to him like that. He's just a baby.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking.
Yeah, honestly.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
She's on the side of peace.
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Random fights with everyone. Yeah, you came along to like help Shinobu, but it seems like you're just getting her into a lot more trouble than she's out here for. She's just gonna like get her like graduation whatever it was certificate. Yes. Now you guys are in the cave. What happened?
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
So Ito and Shinobu, kind of like you and me.
Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
It's funny because they have the same birth date. Oh, maybe they are twins? Long lost twins? Are you an Oni, Paimon?
Whoa, whoa! What do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
No.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon.
That's where Lavender Melon came from. This is where the nickname Lavender Melon came from. Oh, I know the origin now.
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
There's the ugly nickname. Bullchucker.
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
Point. It looked like they were just having a casual conversation for now. No, just point. Point. You, Paimon, you. It looks like he's pointing out to Traveler, rather than Paimon. It looks a little bit like he's pointing out to, anyway.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Oh no. Itsu of all people being here with us is probably... And I mean, it's a great expedition. I love going on expeditions with my good friends. The very strange group of people we have gathered here today. Who just so happened to be in the castle.
Well, where does she think she's going?
Not the pointy again! Don't point at people!
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go.
She said among us.
I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since.
You're looking for a single item in the... You know how big this place is? You're gonna be looking here for, like, the rest of your life.
Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish.
What if someone has found it and taken it? I mean, this place has been sealed, but I mean...
Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Yay, together!
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... Wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer!
Question marks?
Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
Why is the Traveler being angry? And the Traveler's just like, everyone's fighting. I also want to fight someone. Paimon, I choose you. You're going to be my victim now. I'm an adventurer, Paimon, not you. Let's have a fight.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
I mean, Paimon is with us on all these adventures. I don't know what you mean that she's not an adventurer. You're just making me just being like, no, it's me. I'm the adventurer here.
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Everybody's angry.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
I don't know about that.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Look at you being responsible out here, Cookie. Good, thank you.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
Oh no, he's not gonna like that.
I know.
Oh.
Isn't she the best? Hey! I am too a sharp tool!
I mean, I'm glad he's happy. He's glad that, you know, we gave her a compliment, but...
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
He was so proud for a moment there.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Oh, I just realized I never went back to that cave to get those gems. I'll solidify some other gems in here. There should be gems in here. Oh no, not again! No, this is some Canria stuff, isn't it? That's pretty.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
Yeah, it's just, you know, going to weird thing... portal stuff. As we haven't entered enough portals today.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Who else is that? What? The whole gang is just gonna end up here. We're gonna meet more and more people we know, and before long, the entirety of the cast of all the playable characters are gonna be down here in the mines. Hello, Xiao. How's it going?
Oh, it's Xiao.
No, it's just Xiao. Don't worry.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
What is everyone doing down here? Who else are we gonna meet down here?
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
What is he doing here, though? Doesn't he always... He's always in the what is it called? Something marsh. I can never pronounce it. I hear it inside my head, but whenever I say it, it's just like... Drula Marsh. I don't know how to say it. It's so clear in my head, but I can't say the what.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
Yeah, we already have a weird cast of people out here.
No, I have something else to do.
Oh, okay, bye. Is this something important?
I'm looking for someone.
Oh, who else is down here? Oh no.
You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Oh, no. There's more people down here. That means there's someone else. Don't worry about it. Okay, bye.
Well, that's Xiao for you. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Wanna take another guess of who else is good? Who else? Who are we gonna meet next down here?
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
He's a little tough. I mean, he's very small, you know? I mean, I'm glad that Ito recognizes his strength. That's good.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
He wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, Keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Also, he didn't even, you know, offer to help us out of here. He was just like, oh, you guys, oh, it's you guys. You're not the ones I'm looking for. Okay, bye.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Ito. She knows the way around here. Ito. You're but a tourist. And we are in a dark cave. Ito, please.
Boss!
Please.
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Yeah, act nice. We're in Liyue now. I can't. If I bring my people here and they don't behave proper, I'm gonna get in trouble with the people of Liyue. They will judge me. Jolie will look at me like, oh, that's the people you bring from Inazuma. No, it's not like that. Anyway.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, Flying Lavender Melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Look, unlike you, she respects the people here. And the rules, maybe. Yeah, she respects the rules. There isn't even a map down here. We're just in like some unknown location. What are we doing? What's going on? What is this? The domain you discovered in the first time you well trapped within the chasm seems to have been sealed for a very long time? Possible rewards? Nothing. Okay. Should we bring like a team of? It would be kind of fun if we could bring some characters that are actually with us here, but well, the only other one I have is like Shinobu. I don't have Yelan, and I don't have Ito. But it would be kind of fun. Right. She's a little weak though.
What'd they do this time?
I don't. We're stuck in a cave, you know, but you know what's going on. Wait, what elements did I have to bring? Oh, just water. It's fine. Water? Who says water? Hydro. What time is it? Oh, it's not that late. Don't worry about it. Oh no, they made a safety wall so I can't break the system. Maybe I can... No. That's alright. That's fine. Ah! I see.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Ah, great.
Stabilize.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a... Our bond is strong!
Tyler, no jump button on invisible safety wall, I swear.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon
Whoa.
of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Who knows? Who knows? Any chests? No. But yeah, what is this place? I haven't got the slightest idea.
Stabilize.
It's kind of funny that we already had not Yelan, Yanfei on the team. I did not know we were gonna meet Yanfei in here.
Solidify.
Was this the way we were going? Isn't that where we came from? Oh, I see. It's such a big coincidence. I'm also suspicious of it. I did not know. I promise I didn't know. I often bring Gunfei to my team as my pirate user. I just so happen to go. It's only because we had that. Yeah, it was only because we had to like do that one daily quest where we like got the boar out of the. Where am I? What am I doing? This is wrong. Wait, where's the way out? It was over here. What? I'm lost. I'm lost. All the characters to show off the chasm, I swear. Wait. Oh, I thought there was an invisible wall. It was just a little bit of an invisible wall, but that's not gonna help us. I think we have to turn it the other way from the other area if I can get down there again. There we go. There we go.
This is order.
Sometimes he turns like that. I mean, he got all of the enemies, so I don't really mind, but it was a little bit of an annoying turn that we didn't need in this moment.
Solidify.
Body and I witness the power. Stand with me.
It was kind of funny how everyone is down here, I must say. Oh! Oh, the other one didn't get affected. That's alright.
Motion to compel. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Stop right there.
Stabilize. This is order.
I feel like the camera has been like a free camera for a lot today. Like, not doing the camera angle that we usually do. I feel like it hasn't done that at all today, actually, which is crazy. Because it's so rare it actually happens. I don't know the exact, like, chance of it, of what the proper percentage of it is, but yeah, it happened again! Huh? Camera angles don't work today? You see what I mean? Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. What? Get me out of here. I want to leave. That was a bit weird. I'm not sure.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
Are we back to the same place again?
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
This is like me getting lost, honestly. I wouldn't know I would end up the same place. It was terrible.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Did we though?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Yeah, I thought we were headed the right direction.
How strange.
Mystical realm. Oh no, it's Hoothouse story quest all over again. Oh no, not this again. Oh no.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bake Danuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Oh, is it the, what's his name again? The little bull?
Unbelievable. friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
Unless it's actually another. Is it another character who's dying in the Chasm? Isn't it a bull? I don't know.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
Mm-hmm.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit.
There he is! Oh, look at the dance! Look at that little dance! Oh, I always thought it was a book they had on their back, but I think it's like a roof. Look at the dance! Dun, 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 dun.
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
Look at the traveler's face! Beefcake! Is that referring to... Is it because he's... Anyway.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
Go, Ushi! You can do it! Why is it such a small cow, too? It's just still a cow. Ushi begins looking for a hit next. The noise it makes is like... I don't even know how well that picks up, but...
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit.
Aww.
That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Ushi tried his best. That was me one dialogue from Ushi that I was expecting.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared.
Oh.
Inexplicable if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
Yeah, maybe it's different.
What? You scared now?
Look at Ushi just dancing. Not a care in the world. It's already a partying.
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
She's living their best life. Who is Ushi's voice actor? I have a question. That's my deepest concern right now. Anyway, I'm here for you too, Paimon.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the traveler and Paimon with me.
Maybe Ushi is like Ushi is like you know, Spoink. They have to keep like moving or they'll die, you know. That's what keeps their heart pumping. They have to keep dancing. They have to keep grooving.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
That makes it more criminal. I'm just trying to explain why Ushi would be dancing in this serious situation.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Squeaky J. Oh, that's so kind of you, Ito. You split into teams investigating the writings, but failed to find anything.
Seems there's really no way out.
Oh no. Oh.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
No, nothing.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Oh no, it's another. Sorry.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
Oh.
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
We see enough ghosts on this stream. I mean, ghosts.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Yeah, I feel like. I think he is.
Oh no, boss, you've been found out.
Oh no, his sad face.
What? Me? No way! What? Are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously though.
The laugh.
Suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
I think your hands are a little bit too small to cover his eyes, Paimon. She's still like just dancing away.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
You know what? Yeah. Fair point. Shinobi walked off to grab a few stones, and then she took out some twigs and lavender melons from her pocket. What?
Add a little salt and some pepper.
Oh, she's making us a snack. Are you roasting lavender melons?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
No, don't take that out of context, considering, Ito calls Paimon lavender melon. That's like, oh no, it all returns to the emergency food. Oh no.
Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
I'm happy with either.
Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Snacks for everyone.
Would you like some, Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Yanfei Senpai.
Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together?
So
it must be fate.
So Yanfei gives lectures too? That's incredible.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves.
Oh.
If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
Oh, sorry, squeaky chair.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Come to think of it, Xiao is here too. He said we can always call his name if we get into trouble. maybe it's worth a try.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Well, I was just thinking that Xiao is also here, remember?
Xiao! Oh, right! Do you want to get him to help us?
I think it's worth a try.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Xiao, can you hear me? Hmm. Xiao?
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are.
You just call for him and he'll show up.
Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
But he was here before. Oh, well, maybe that was a different area because that was before we entered the thingamajig. Wonder what that could mean. What's the deal with this place? Yeah, after we went through that realm, we, can I look at them! I need to take pictures of them. Like, I can't just look at it. Can I even talk to Ushi? Like, that would be great. Look at them. Oh, I don't like the cookies looking over here, but oh well. It is what it is. The little dance. She won't stop and can't stop. We can't even go back into the realm. Well, we should probably just have stayed where we are. You know, you don't know the breakable wall. No, you don't know the saying where, you know, if you get lost somewhere, you gotta just stay where you are. No. No. Yeah, there's. Wait, can I just climb? Can I just, you know, can I just... No, okay. Oh, this is... No, I think we can't do that, okay. Oh, climbing. Looks like there's light up there, though. Look at that little light there. Right there in between the two, right there. You see it? You see it? Can I talk to Ushi? No. I can talk to Ito, but... Are you guys doing great? Anyway, what are you doing?
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Well, what? What, Ito?
Boss!
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Yeah, eat a little bit.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
Yes, to calm your nerves a little bit, Ito.
Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
Moo.
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown.
No gremlin climbing around here, no! I almost kind of wish there was an emote of dancing Ushi. You know what? Is there a B... what is it called? BTTV emote? That kind of extension emote. that would be great. Now we can make one. We can make a little GIF.
Even Ushi knows that.
Ushi knows.
Fine, you two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine, yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
If we can get like a clear shot of Ushi here. Now see here. Oh no, don't look at the camera. You don't need to look at the camera. We just need Ushi here. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Oh, that's a little bit... That's... Ito, sorry, you gotta work with me here. Let's... Just zoom it out a little bit. There we go. Then we just stay it here for a while. Just a little bit. This is how you make gifts. 100% true. Maybe you get it from this angle as a little bit of a better angle. To get them a little bit from the side so you can actually see what's going on here. Wait, there it is. Oh, there is one? There is one! Heck, no, I don't need to make one. Well, in that case. Well, I did my little recordings, but... This one is hello.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament.
Can link it. I'll have to figure out how to actually add those things, but what is it called? Yeah, sure you can link it, sure.
For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one.
Oh, that's great! Ah! Can you just, oh, you have to log in to add it. Oh, well, in that case, I'm not gonna do that. Logging in is like, just stay, and it's just an add to channel button you have to press, like, does it automatically log me in if I just click? Oh, it does! Oh! Okay, thank goodness I didn't add, oh, I can just add to try. Ah! There it is! That's great! Oh my god, okay. Okay, if I had to log in, actually log in, no one would be great. What is it called? Ushi Jam. What is it called? Ushi Jam. Beautiful. Wonderful. Amazing. Well, now I learned that. If that took like 2 seconds to do, why don't I do that more often? If you ever have a request, I'll keep in mind. Probably have to relaunch the stream chat for it to oh, right. Oh, it doesn't show up on the stream. Yeah, yeah. Oh, well.
I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now.
You made a contract with your father to live a happy life? What does that mean?
Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends.
Wait, I didn't know it was that easy. Cool, cool, neat.
Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
You can still live a happy life. We can live a happy life in the Chasm together, Ganbei. This is a great life, you know. We have Ushi, we have Ito, we have Lavender Melons and Shinobu, we have Yelan. We have to travel on Paimon down here. We have John Lee. You know what? You all I need to be happy. I'm just kidding.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately,
we just live down here now.
Supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Genshin, the survival game. We out here surviving with a group of people. Okay. Make a survival game with this group, and they just survive. I don't know. I was playing a game once that was like, it was a free-to-play game on the EA store. It was called, yeah, it's Origin, whatever the store is called. Called like Dad in Bermuda, and it was kind of like a point-and-click game, and it's just extremely difficult. I don't know why it's so hard to keep people alive, but it really was. It was fun though, I liked it. I never managed to finish it though. And then you uncover like the mysteries of the island. And it was just a weird collection of people who were, you know, all kind of unlikable in their own way. Wait till the next day. Well, I guess we'll just wait then. I'll go over here and chill with these guys. You know, they have a fire and everything. But I mean, maybe I should rather keep the lonely people, you know, company. Maybe I should stick over with Yan. No, Yanfei can come over here if she wants to. I think Jolie just intently looking at Ushi. Like... Beautiful. Wonderful. Hello, friends. Do you want to share a memory with me? Are we here to share memories together? It's a cool dance. Okay, I'll wait till next day, fine. I'll wait till next day. When is the next day exactly just like this? Nobody ate yet? What the fuck? Those have been staying out a whole day?
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring.
Huh.
Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
I mean, fly?
Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Wait, if you can fly, couldn't you just fly out of here when we were still back at the other area? You could have been flying out and getting help from the, from the outside, so we didn't have to go through that realm and now end up in this mystical place. Just like that, a whole day has gone by.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months.
It's been 500 years.
Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
1 month, just 1 month, just almost a whole month.
Yo, thought I heard you chatting over here.
Yo, hi.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Stay hydrated. Ah.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
She said it again. She said, who's the biggest eater? Among us.
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Oh yeah, Paimon, of course.
What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
Where are we? We're in a different realm. What's happening in here?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Paimon said she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
I feel like it's only about 1 day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
What is happening down here?
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how
Is this
I feel.
just a dream or something? Like, what's happening?
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
Wonder if Xiao is experiencing the same phenomenon. Phenomenon?
What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Always thinking about Xiao, you know. Worrying about Xiao in all situations. Tell everyone when you blah 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 blah.
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
I just think he can't get in here because we're in a different realm or something.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You just discovered that after like 20 days or something?
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Let's go have a look.
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Can I break the wall?
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa. Oh! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Thanks, Yelan.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired.
Yeah, I mean, we just talked about this.
Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Ugh. What's that golden stuff that's just in a... Oh, there's just... Oh, those are the lamps, right. The lamps that are... Geo lamps. Cool geo lamp. Oh! City of Hidden Ruins. When you found by accident while searching for a way out, many mystical mechanisms lie within? I think we've been in a... Oh, we need a geo user? Well... I'm covered on that. I'm pretty good on that, yeah. Did they turn into ghosts? I don't know. I feel like you said that long again. I just read it again as it was a new message. I'm sorry. Anyway, what we're doing... The symbols on the platform will have different colors and images. Matching them together seems to be the key to solve the puzzle. If only you had a geo user you like to use. Oh no. Oh no, I don't. I swear that's so difficult. If you step on the correct symbol, it'll be activated, but you will take damage if you step on the wrong one. Not if I have a shield. Yeah, I'll just point to a symbol and then... and then you just step on it. Okay. Easy enough, I guess? Hello, Jedi Samurai. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by today. Don't worry about being late. Where am I going? What is happening?
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
What is this? Oh! What symbol is it? Is it this symbol I have to step on? That symbol right there? No, that damaged me. Okay. I'm not sure which symbol you want me to click on. But yeah, did I say hi? How are you doing? Whoop. Okay, it's this symbol I need to click on. The one that has like fork shapes. And then like a question mark that also has 4 legs. And the other one is just a double fork. Okay. The fork one.
No. What? Hit me.
Is some sort of battle taking place here?
Shao?
Could be involved.
Is it Shao?
Solidify.
The fort ones. Hmm. Okay, we did it.
Boom boom! Witness the power of good dissipate.
Gather.
Motion to compel. Trap of the flame.
Solidify. This is order.
Oh, there's the right the right camera angle. The non-dynamic one. The I don't know what you call that.
Incinerate.
Could you like stay in one place, please?
Stabilize.
Oh. Forks. The light shapes on the platform will shine uniquely beams of light upon the platform opposite to them. Operate these devices to control the position and direction of those beams of light. Cinematic camera, yeah, that's what it's called. Okay. The light shapes may be used to cast their light upon the large symbols of on the platform opposite to them, thereby activating those symbols. Activating a large symbol can seem to be the key of something. What? What do you mean?
I want to go next.
I want to go home.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist.
Is this a Liyue tourist spot only?
References.
Is this a tourist spot only? It's fine. I'm happy you're here. I'm happy. What is this? Do I just need to hit those thingamajigs with the lights? Also, that's actually looking kind of crazy. Those are the places where we stand. It's kind of crazy. That's not gonna work. Oh. Oh no. Probably would have been easier to, turn them the other way, but now we already at it, so here we are. Julie's been away from Liyue for so long, he needs to see some tourist spots. Is the chasm not a tourist spot? I mean, I guess that's not really where you want to go. You don't really want to... How do I switch to the other one? How do I... Oh, I just exit, I guess, and then I go over here. Oh, that was easy. This is where I wish I could change the anchor point. I'm not sure if you want tourists in the castle. It's probably the best place to go. Do I want to go over there? I don't think there's anything over there. I rather want to go back to this place so I can... No, actually, I rather want to go over here. Might as well just go straight over here.
No, it's alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shao. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Oh, but I actually don't know what the symbol is, so I need to go back and check. Wait, I could see it from here. I didn't have to go back. Anyway, here we are. It's the R and A. It's the two A's, but the other A has long legs. A with long legs. Oh. Was there Among Us signs? Oh no. Was this just came at me out of nowhere? Where do you guys even come from? How do you guys get in here in the first place? I know we're going over time, but you know, we gotta get out of here.
Stabilize.
I gotta save these guys. We can't just leave them down in a mine. And abandon them. Man, this just makes me wish I could change the anchor point of these. So, you know, I didn't have to. So I could just put one in one position, and then I, like, change the rotation point to here, and then I'll just change the other one into the right position, but that's not how we live in this world. We gotta have things, difficult things. Be difficult. Didn't have to position them like that, but, well, with all the editing I do, I can't help myself. If there's an out of here to get out, I mean, how else would Ito be at the tournament in the you know, future, quote-unquote future? Maybe this is the rest of our story. This is where we die, I guess. Can I see what that is from here? It's a... well, it's green, but... what does it look like? I need to go and check closer up. I don't think I can see it from here. But I could probably have seen it from that platform. Oh, I messed with my head a little bit. Oh, it's a little guy standing on top of a bonfire. Oh, I know who this is supposed to represent. This is Ito. He was there with the lavender melons. Maybe it's Ito and Ushi. He's the tall Oni and the little Ushi is underneath. And who is this supposed to resemble? This is the Among Us side, so clearly it's Yanfei. This over here is Yilan because it's blue. This over here is Shinobu because it's the last one left. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, it looks like a guy who's standing on top of a bonfire burning his own ass. Poor man. Wait, this is the wrong platform. Or is it? No, it's the right one. Okay, it's fine. I think. Wait, I'm not sure this is correct. Like, huh? Like, oh, oh no, this is the roof of that. Yeah, right, it's a roof. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, brain didn't work. That's okay. Not that way. Oh, that makes sense. So it's mirroring this place, and then you have to. Okay. Oh no, not the big boys again. Come on, is your burst ready? Any moment, Yanfei! You know what? Who needs to use it? Okay. There it is.
Let me read you a verse. No, my sword. Our bond is strong.
How did you get frozen?
Solidify. This is order.
Incinerate. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Don't corner me.
Lightning purified. Get with me. Motion to compel.
That's fine, I'll be alright. Okay, but... Solid... Solid. Not sure if this... a concerning technique really worked out. That cornering technique really worked out for him, though. That's the one way. Okay, thank you. Interesting puzzle. Not really, like, hard to figure out, but I don't mind. My brain is small, so I don't mind. I wanted to center them. No, unsatisfied, not happy. I think I know what the symbol is over here. I think I'll figure it out, so I don't need to check it. It's this one. Oh, jeez.
Order guide you.
Big Geo boy.
Time for your arraignment. Incinerate. Rain outlines your fate. Let me dissipate. Motion to compel.
Solidify.
Boom!
I will have order.
There we go.
Rain cutter, know my sword. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Gather.
Incinerate. Breath of the flame.
Did we do this already? Oh no, we didn't do it. Okay. These are the long ones. Oh, I can move them around while rotating them. That's only something I just figured out now. Okay. Woohoo! Disco lights! We're making our own clap here. Who needs to go back to the surface? We're partying up here, yay! Maybe we do need to go back to the surface, maybe just a little bit. Party lights.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Where? Question mark? Where are they lead? Oh, over there?
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
The little dude.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
Oh.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Oh, it's the little dude.
Conqueror of demons?
Why is he so tall all of a sudden?
Xiao, is that you?
It's but a vision. Well, it is actually Xiao.
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
What happened? Are you okay?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
I think it's us who are in like a different realm.
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Xiao, are you hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh, he's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Little dude.
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible!
Um...
Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
I knew it was coming because I saw it in the subtitles, but still, the way he said it still caught me off guard. Oh, my butt. Oh! Oh, we fine. We fine. Are we back here in this shit? No, this is different. Hi, how's it going? Wait, how did you hurt your butt if you landed in the water? What's up there? Ooh, 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 ooh. So mystical. So mystical. Traveler. Traveler, please. Traveler, no. Sorry, it's just being a whole human being. I could just leave right now and be like, yeah, well, we'll do this another day, but like, I'm intrigued. I gotta help my people out of here. Hi, Ito, how are you doing?
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
How's your rear? Is the traveler okay? She's fine.
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
My butt is tough! That's going into, what's it called? That's going to memory... What's it called? That's a memory shot right there. I don't know what you actually say.
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
No.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
Try not to laugh challenge.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
What is happening? Did she poke a spot? What?
Paimon, don't laugh.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Is this that door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside.
I don't know about this place though, like, you know, this is like a different realm, Ito.
Our little dude must be inside then.
Okay.
Yeah!
Whenever you say, Ito.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. Alright, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me.
You go ahead, Ito.
Step aside.
Wait, is that a way out? Let's see there. No, it's fine.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Jesus. Gonna cause an earthquake, Ito. Oh, there's a key. You did it, Ito!
Eviloni, be gone. You heard me. Get out of here.
Oh no. Is that beans? Not the beans. It look like they're just a freaking JPEG on some texture. That's just a JPEG texture. It's so funny.
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
He just ran out again.
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Also, why would they? They wouldn't know. Dude, I mean, this is Liyue, so they don't have Onis here, so they would be like, that would just be some sort of hallucination on Ito's part, probably?
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Or does it change depending? Oh, okay. Fairy time. Ito opened the door, so his like greatest fear was inside the door. If someone else opens the door, their greatest fear is gonna be behind the door. I bet.
Who? Me? Oh, all right. I'll open it again.
The clap.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone.
No.
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of it.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
You're not a person? Okay, I'm sorry. What is that? There's a random quote from like Persona 4 where there's a person who says, I'm sorry, only people have a... No, only human has human rights. Only people has human rights. I think that's how it goes. It's a great quote. A little bit savage.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Does it lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Open the door again and see if anything changes.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
What does Paimon fear, though?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
What's behind door number 1?
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady, you should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
No! Was it like your mom or something? She had green hair, so I assumed that was your mom.
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way. Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This was one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
Yeah, you tell him.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock, you're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Wait, I have a plan. Someone opened the door, and the least terrifying thing, whoever has the least terrifying thing, and then, well, least terrifying, everything is like different to each person. So whatever is terrifying to that person might not be terrifying to that person, the other person at all. Someone open the door, another person go in. It'll be fun, unless it changes depending on who goes in the room. In that case, I don't know how to help you. Also, it doesn't seem like there's an exit through that room, so unless you... Okay, I have a good plan. Think about how much you don't want to get out of here, and then there's an exit to the outside world. Problem solved! I'm just like, oh no, I wish I could be in here with all you guys. You have been my best friends. It's so nice. I don't want to go back to the outside world. The outside world with everyone who's annoying and plaguing me. Oh, you know what? Who I don't want to see behind that door? Oh, you know who I just really don't want to see? Johnny. Anyway.
Why?
That's so dumb.
Because I don't buy it. That's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door.
Unless...
I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Unless we fear to see him. We're like, oh, I'm so scared of the Conqueror of Demons. I really just don't want to see him. And then... Phew, there he is.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
It's just gonna be the same. Well, it's not gonna be the same, but it's good. We know what's gonna happen by now.
Yeah, my savior. Show him what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias, Yanfei?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Oh no! The salt! Oh no! I see what you fear, Yanfei. Salt. It's salt and betrayal.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who are they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
Oh no, salt and betrayal.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
The tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan, we're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
That seems a little bit much.
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
I knows what I need to knows.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
She literally just said that. What do you mean? Oh, now I get it. You work from...
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door.
Oh, now I get it. Yelan just said she works for Ningguang, so Yelan works for Ningguang.
What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler.
Oh, no.
Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
It's gonna be like you're gonna see your brother dead or something. It's gonna be
Give it
bad.
a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Find who we're looking for. Maybe I'm always looking for someone.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Is this the abyss? Is this what I feared? Huh? The exit suddenly disappeared. Is it trying to trap me in here? Oh! This is awkward, guys. Sorry, don't worry, it's just me. It's like it's stuck in a rock again.
Open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Has it been long?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there.
I mean, I just saw kind of just saw nothing, so yeah. Behind the door, I saw the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away. Oh no!
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
Now don't worry, we'll look for him. It's okay if he's corrupted, it's fine, don't worry.
Stupid door, I'll smash you to pieces!
Nah, you stupid door!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Wait, you're feeling exhausted again? Does that mean we're back to reality?
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
What? That was a dragon noise.
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Sure, that makes sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion! I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
I'm so asleep. Anyway.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right.
What do you mean
Hey,
go back?
Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
We fell into a hole. How do we go back? Have to persistent search to find a shortcut that takes you back to the entrance? What? Okay, well, okay. Where in the world are we? Are we in a new spot now? No, this is the same place. Okay. Wait, can I... What is this place? Can I get back here? Can I leave? Wait, can I go back inside then? Because I don't know. I don't know where exactly we are. Hopefully I won't come to regret this. Ah, gee, Arkin, thank you for saving me. I was lost in there for so many years. Anyway, can I go back to that place? Guess that's that. Wait, hold. I mean, I know I just have to. Also, I like the quest is just go talk to everyone. Talk to everyone. That is such a weird. That's just such a strange place. Oh, this is a strange quest. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I can just go back down there? Wait, Trevor can just leave them down there. That seems so mean. But we are going a bit over time. I don't know how much longer this is gonna go on for, you know. But yeah, I can just jump back down there. I'm just down there in the hole again. Yep, let's go. Yeah, let's go! Yay! The other dimension! Yay! Oh, whoops, I missed it. Oh. That's so silly. You just make it back down here, right? Okay. Oh no, you guys are not doing well. Oh, friends, wait, where did Ito go? Oh no, he's over here with Paimon. Oh no, Paimon! Wait. Does that mean... No, there's not two Paimon. No two Paimon can exist in the same realm. So that's why there's no Paimon one. Okay, I was just checking. Ushi! Anyway. Big Paimon is just here like, oh no. Sulking. Anyway, this is a quite predicament we are in here, but you know, guys, I'll just see you later. You know, you have fun down here. I'll be back sometime, maybe to save you next week. Okay, that's great. That's great. That's not at all what I expected to happen today. That was a lot of strange things. Anyway, we're back in here. Ah, it's good to be home. What are we doing? It's not. It's part of the Archon quest, isn't it? It's part of the main quest. No, it's called Inter. Okay, it's not really part of the Archon quest, but it's a main quest. Yeah, it is Archon quest. It is up here in the Archon quest. It is an Archon quest. It must be Conria related? It's Conria related, I suppose. It's just strange, isn't it? We'll get back to that next week. We'll get back to that next Sunday. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was great. It's great. I'm glad we finally going back to the castle. You know, I was gonna say where we belong, but I don't know if I belong in the castle. Well, I know I called myself a castle dweller at one point, but like, I don't really know about that. But yeah, it's great that we could finally actually continue this quest here. And then what? Of course, once we finish this quest, that's a little bit strange. There's a lot of things that are happening down there with the strange group we got going. We'll continue on this quest in Sumeru chapter, which is gonna be cool. I still worry about all the quests I have down there. And I think we should sometimes take a little break so we can catch up on story quests as well. But like, so many weeks in a row just doing story quests maybe is a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much. But yeah. So I think since we're going a little bit over time, I think it's just gonna go okay. Tuesday we'll we'll play some Pokemon Fusion, more fusions. What we're doing, I don't know, maybe the 4th gym? I don't know what we're doing. We're just making more fusions, you know how it is. Find Pokemon, see new fusions, have a good time with some Pokemon fusions and curse stuff. And then Thursday, another Honkai stream. We're gonna figure stuff out in the Honkai stream. We're about to meet the Supreme Guardian of that other place, the ship. I don't remember what the ship was called. The place where the other Zhongli, you know, I'm calling the other Zhongli. Jin Yuan, I can't remember the name. Anyway, we'll do that and then no Saturday stream for reasons I've already mentioned. And I did then. Sunday we do the other, get more, we'll save the people from the castle. I'm sorry, I kind of left them down there. I'll come back and rescue them. It'll be fine. And oh yeah, did you know that on the 7th of this month we'll get a Minecraft update? If you want to play some Minecraft, I kind of want to play some Minecraft. I miss playing Minecraft. Anyway, I'll try I won't make any promises actually, but I'll keep editing the Inazuma video, and hopefully I can get that done at some point. Yeah, Minecraft, and it's gonna be like sakura trees in Minecraft. It's gonna be so cool. And that little like flower decorations that you could put on the ground. Little sakura flowers on the ground. Anyway, but yeah, anything else exciting I want to talk about? Not really. Not really. That's just what we're gonna be doing next week. So yeah, could be so nice. But yeah, thank you for stopping by today. And I guess I'll see you on Tuesday? Yes, on Tuesday for some Pokemon fusions. And okay, I'm actually kind of excited to finish this quest. It's a strange one. This Chasm quest on Sunday for more Chasm quest. We're just gonna call it the stream that anyway. But yeah. Thank you to the lurkers and the bot watchers and anyone who kept me company today or just came to say hi. I'll see you again next time, maybe. Good night.